Hey everybody! Hope everyone's ready for watching a lot more ARR stuff. Because we're at a special area. I might go and try to get another person to come join in with me on it, so bear with me. I might have Ghost back, or somebody, I'm not sure who. If he doesn't want to play, then I'll go do something else with some other people. So, yeah, just hold on for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of him and such. 'Cause he just got off of 14. So I hope everyone's doing alright today. I'll see if he can join it. If not, then I'll go with some other people that I know are on. I think. I'll have to switch servers. Which is fine, I don't mind doing that for a little while. Go and jump onto a different data server. Okay, good. Alright, so we're gonna be in voice chat with him in just a moment. I'm going to first jump into the game. Or on the thing here. Here we go. Hey everyone. How everybody? Oh, now it shows up. I was like, he's disappeared for a while. I'm like, what? Alright. Let's go jump in.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up, Microid?
I just got on. I was about to watch Tabby, and then Tabby had to leave.
Yeah, she ended.
Oh.
Okay,
Bad.
she's at Castrum, but she's already got her. The three that are going to be coming with. And I'm going to be talking to her. I'm probably also going to talk to Ivory about it, but I kind of want to do a collab next week. Finishing her
nice.
out, and then me doing relic stuff.
Relics.
Ah, yes.
I want to try to finish as much as I can.
I need to get through on this one. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I've started it, but I haven't gone very far. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Did I get anything? No. Okay. Gosh, the novice network tonight.
What is happening at the Novice Network?
A lot of shit. Apparently. I log in, I have stuff about, asking about how much is their wife in Gil. It's like, what? Excuse me?
Oh my god.
What is going on here on the Novice Network tonight? I don't know.
That is messy.
I know, it's like, why? Okay. Should probably...
Also, I had to comment about Tabby's character for a hot moment. Why does she create her character like Gaia? She looks almost similar to Gaia.
I don't know. I agree with this person. Keep me out of this RP, please.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. And this is why I kinda, on a lot of my characters, are not on the Novice Network. It's because of this shit. Let's see.
Ghost, are you streaming? I don't think you are. Right?
I'm
No,
streaming.
no.
I am
No.
though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. So do you want to join with the Chrysalis?
Yeah. 1 second. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not over there yet.
I'm.
It's fine. I'm flying, so take your time. Oh my gosh, it's foggy over here. Holy shit. I can barely see.
Ah, motherfucker. He was on?
Ooh.
Fuck.
Who?
Lilac. 6 hours ago.
Oh yeah. I saw him disconnect.
God dang, I didn't know. If I had known, I would have tried to log in before.
Oh well.
Well, no, I technically didn't wake up until 1. My alarm went off at noon, but I didn't wake. I like put my head down and I woke up like an hour and a half later.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do I want to do? Let's do Reaper.
What are we doing first?
Chrysalis.
The trial.
Oh, I want to try out as a summoner, so that's it.
Okay.
You want to try as a summoner? Okay.
Huh?
Let me know when you're both ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yay!
It's been so long since I've done this one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, clickety clacks.
Oh. Oh no. He might have enough to nuke the mages. Oh, guess not. That was lucky.
It's all good.
Quit running away.
Oh my god. Why is it always like this?
Oh shit! Shit! I need a purple. I need more of that. No. Oh shit! No.
No!
Shoot. Oh no, that'll run out. Never mind. I'm good.
That one.
A bit painful, but it's not good. It's not good.
take us in.
Let the darkness guide you!
There we go.
I was making sure to be in those.
Sorry, I'm letting the. I'm like. I'm being a degen dark dude.
That's fine. I was just getting exploded on. That's okay. It's all good. Yay!
Done and done.
Yay.
Now go have fun with the ARR.
Yes, I will. Gonna try to get as much as I can done.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
No. Oh.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I'll be back. Do we ever hear from him again? I mean, so far I haven't heard hide nor hair of this character.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here.
He kind of stays
I
in his
may
little
return
bubble.
whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Until next time, I'm going back in my evil lair. Dun dun dun. I'll get you next time. Way of light next time.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Yeah, Memphilia, make it the end. What? I can't get out! No!
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot. No.
Okay then. I did, sorry.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Alright. Staff, do your job. Oh.
Concentrate.
Yes.
Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Yeah. No! Right? That awkward no. No! Oh my gosh. I should use my bunny strength. Ha! Bunny
Why
voice,
won't it
ho!
work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
No, I'm gathering ether from other people. What do you think?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
We kind of do. Saddest part.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
You damned old coot. He's not that old! He's only like, what, 20 something?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
You must touch the aether and be a part of it.
What? No! It cannot end!
No! What?
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Yeah, sure. He's shattered. Well, at least the staff helped.
Moonbreeder,
And Moonbreeder.
she's gone.
Yeah, sadly. Now all I have is her, where did her axe go?
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
So, before this, you only saw her axe for, like, a brief moment because of the whole thing that you did earlier before the fight. And all she had is this, I guess staff? Is it a staff or is it a, wand? I'm not too sure. It looks like a wand. But it could be a staff.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
I guess it's a staff.
Minthelia, are you alright?
If you mean mentally, no, she's not alright.
I am.
Physically, she's fine.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
Papa Lambo, you...
We returned
Missed it.
as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
I guess. I mean, we did beat him.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
And now we get to tell the long story of what happened.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Well, he will in a second.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh, he heard it.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
She realized that at the end, though.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Yep. Pretty much.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
So sad. She was counting on the theory that the soul's aether burns brightest at the moment of its passing. A scholar until the very end. Our list of grievances against the Asians were already overlong. Must they continue to add to it? Would we have arrived a few moments sooner? Just a few moments. I don't think you would have. You would have been like confused, going, "What? What's going on here?" I think you would be standing around being like, Oh, Moen, I miss you so much already. So sad. I like Moonbrita. Sad that they had her go. Never have I seen Oriange so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbrita's life and mourn her passing. Let's say. Determination. Maybe determination should work. There we go. Okay, they say the same things. Let's put up the memorial of Moonbrita. As Moonbrita was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a moment found at the Rasterfrost in the sacred Tethalic, guardian deity of the city of learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I know where it is. I've been there before. Numerous times. Not just for this. I'm surprised the Crystal Braves aren't there. I guess they're all stationed down at Olda. That's probably why. You would give me the chocobo carriage. Stop. Thank you. Did I get rid of that? Let me see. I think I did. There we go. Get rid of that. That way we don't hear the music. Go to the big tree over here that's crystal. Someone's killing stuff over here. Plasmoids. Death is happening, even when trying to grieve, I guess. And I so love looking at the crystal tower. So pretty. I wonder if those are her favorite
Forgive
flowers.
me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser,
Minfilia, I don't think you have anything you could do.
but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Pretty much.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Yes, sadly. I guess, you could see into the future. Midgard Summer, clearly the psychic of Eorzea. He already knows everything. He's like, oh yes, this is going to happen again. Mm-hmm. Actually, more than once. It's gonna happen. Which sucks. Whee! Back over here we go. Back to the Rising Stones. Oh, now everyone's just sitting around bummed out, which I understand. Totally. I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. Alright. I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have no words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who was an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. I think everyone's at a loss for words, Papalimo. We must find some means of protecting ourselves for the Asians' intrusions. There must be a way. The rising stones feel somehow colder. Moonbrida always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. Yeah, she did. Stare at the light. Oh. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as I said, 'tis my job to be a pillar of strength of all others to lean on. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Severa? Yeah. "'Tis as if a dagger had been thrust into my breast. But 'tis pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will not be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course, 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reformation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Sevra. There is no others to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Yeah. I think you're gonna need more than that. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Ah, the mask of grief. Oh, yeah. Have you a moment, Sevra? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Well, I mean, she lost her friend. Why wouldn't she be downcast? Jeez. Oh, hey, it's Sevra. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Redfrost. Go back to the big stone that we put the other flowers at. Okay. Boppy boopity boopida boop boop. I just noticed the picture on the wall. I was seeing what it was. Never really looked at the pictures in there, actually. Never thought about it. There's a couple that are hanging around. Hey Rowena, I'm here to get my flowers. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No, I got flower payment. Down payment on flowers. Eh? They've got you running errands now? Then the Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you munching out of the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was you were to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Shoves in her face. Tell that lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. She won't get rid of the mask. Not yet. It's a sentimental thing, woman. You can't just tell her to get rid of it. Do 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 do. This is the only place that doesn't really have much sound. A lot. It's more quiet here. Which is really weird. To me, anyway. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again! It drives me crazy. What I meant to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyway, let's see it. There's your flower. Moonbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I'm guessing Midgard Sumner can only be heard by me. Everyone else doesn't talk to me or hear it. That's my only guess. Because no one says anything about it. Oh no, the dragons. They cometh.
Is that what I think it is?
No, it's not. It's clearly they're just dogs running in the sky.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, Alphino.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Alrighty then. We're just gonna run all the way there, it's fine. Oh, now they put us down here. Okay. You get to run this far, and then you gotta run further. Nah, I think I'll ride. It would take me too long. I'd run into everything. Actually, no, nothing would hurt me. It just would be like going through the... What is it that, lake? It's not a lake, it's like a pond, I guess. It's kind of a labyrinth, in a way. Yes. Take me away into the stones. They're still sitting in here. I think everyone needs to hear this. Come on, guys. Only Alphino? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envy, The envoy from Corthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights, and several companies of the noble house's finest. Through the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such may be called, came at a cost many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave, should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is, it is reformance you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is a pain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emeric will meet you with the disgust of the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Corthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ulda must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case in to their leaders? Though I would gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, but I dare not promise favorable reply. You needn't say no more. Consider our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance. I can well imagine our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander must desire to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You've faced Midgard Summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem that the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Sevra. Okay. Back to Camp Dragonhead. Let's go in the snow with, only like part of a shirt on. Sounds good, right? Meanwhile, back at the bridge by Ishgard.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Ah, yes.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Yes. She is such a moment. That laugh, though. Yeah, I guess we gotta go now. I'll bite the bullet and get through this snow cold area with just a part of a shirt on. It's perfect. I'll freeze my bunny butt off, I guess. My bun butt. Time to go freeze. Oh, look, it's snowing. That would be funny if you were riding and you got like a little bits of snow on you whenever it fell. You just see a big snow bunny on a horse. Just ride over to Camp Dragonhead as a snow bunny. Like, what happened to you? Oh my goodness. It seems it was a swifter. I was swifter several. Yeah, you probably had people help you get over here. I was flying the whole time. You two, however, have arrived within the time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Bum bum bum. Now I gotta go over there. Yeah, they're all busy right now with the dragons. That's why. Oh. Let the horde come, we shall rid ourselves of thousands of their numbers in one fell swoop. The Dravanians mass for an assault on our defenses. Do they? Foolish lizards. They do not understand that the challenge of the blessed light of the holy sea is to perish. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are uttermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. In our first line of defense, it can be so easily shattered. Well then, your defenses are terrible then. it's that way. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow breeze within my bones. No wonder he's shivering. Poor guy. I mean, he also is in the cold too, so. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid of our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Psh. Okay. You do that. We need not to fret over much. There's yet several layers of arcane protection that shields the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I'm sure. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more at the back of the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Haurchefant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Whee! I hope to get there soon to Ishgard, to at least start doing some of the Heavensward quests. It's not too much longer. I think we might be able to get to the end tonight. Might. Or get close to it. I think. Pray ask Lord Haurchefant to direct us the meeting place where when you are ready. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend, which one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a simple misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heretic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with emissary, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. I guess I'm right, I don't know. Some of these pronunciations I can't do. Sometimes they're just... Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Ishgard's future hangs in the balance, and the city's salvation rests on our assistance. I can't well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Emmerich sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause to Elviorzia's unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See was willing to make. Hemrick's just sitting here going, well, listening to everything. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of the judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone an appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it is more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post at Ishgar's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to the close friend of stalwart ally, Estinian. Yay, Estinian! The best dragoon. I really like his lance in this first part. It's really cool. I love how he has like a design on it. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet, even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, have chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why the blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath put into the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, his treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of the untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guards, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom our entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons ensure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spent centuries in slumber only wake and resume their campaign in the mere hours have passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You have believed that the Lady Arzhart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans of it. Such questions aside, we must need address the ragged hole their mistress has seen to fit in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis the weakest of the Dravanians that are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in the conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Orzian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. The most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthis. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm has shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgard brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though the power of the eye have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is no relevance of this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared? Was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against Daphnian's collar, and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Huh. Hey, I want to talk to Stinian. Does he say anything? Nidhogg. He is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request, and its self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow to my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. I mean, he's kind of used to it. His people don't like him that much. I feel bad for Emmerich somewhat. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when you formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open the gates to outsiders. I suspect that this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward the foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The day ahead promises to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardian in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must need return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Ascendant. Yes, let's tell everyone. Hey guys, let's all go and fight in this war. Ah, it's still snowing. Ah. Flying away. Whee! Back to the Rising Stones we go. Oh, hey, it's Tara's back. If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Don't worry. Considering recent history, where there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See, Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. Should events take a turn for the worse, we are fortunate that this settlement is such a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. Though I have never seen one myself, it is said that dragons lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. The town has been calm throughout all this talk of war. But if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there'll be panic aplenty, I'd wager. Yeah, I would say so. If dragons were to attack there definitely would be a big panic.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I wonder what they said there. They didn't really specify. Hi. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades would be on hand to act in intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders is to grant such support I leave to Alphino. If you, my friend, take a different task awaits, I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may have for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corthus. It is not imaginable that the fight may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slav-born on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The settlers must be prepared for aught that might weighing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Alright. Taru, I need you. We are rather close to Corthus, aren't we? We'd best see our own defenses and take stock in our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laying out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Severa. I've got hundreds and one things to discuss with the Slaffboard. What? I'm gonna take a moment. Let's see. They look like screenshots that were put into like the filter. You know, like the filters that they have with some of the paintings. Is there any paintings in here? No. Okay. There's just a painting on one part of the wall. Over there. This one looks like it went through a filter. I think it's like... yeah. I'm trying to figure out where that is. Is that Gridania? I don't know. I see a lot of water, looks like. I was thinking maybe it was like the wheel that you see that you can stand by. This one is... that one is Ulda. Looks like the city. Like the outside the city so you could see it. Huh. So they have a picture of Ulda and Gridania. Interesting. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infantry as well, as a temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But, as the rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer, of course, is free to do as he or she wills. I shall have the word with such of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay, bye. Okay, hi. What's up? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to ye about. I need ye to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little El Amigo by the name of O'Wodridge was there with the Fourth that day. I want to know if ye's seen him since, have ye? No, actually I haven't. God damn it, I feared as much. No one bloody's seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't at all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from their vault in Ul'dah. Some now, of course. Half of the Braves suspect the lot of making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company's disciplined fighting force, but, as you and me both know, is no more a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and in a steady pay. Now, compared to the most others in the crew, Wildred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he is talking about being a god and guardian of Eorzea, he's bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't that type. How do you know? You barely know him. You said he's a newbie. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there is the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye ain't young Wildred. Any road, we got a war to rage, so I'll let you go on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Severa. At least he's honest. No, it's over here, that's right. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to the to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? So yes? No? Maybe? I guess we'll never know. Will he choose yes? Or will he choose no? I guess one will never know. Wait, it's oh, right. So we gotta talk to the person in this room and the person upstairs. There we go. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim to live of every one of my brothers. The lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas an escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Goodbye. I never use these staircases, but I'll use it this time. You could technically just fly up here, but whatever. Sell my blade to the Ashgardians? Well, them dragons are fearsome lot, but I'd say me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know? Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with the worst than that from the for a heavy purse. Well, he might then. So there's two maybes. Well, that one seemed more of a yes than anything. The other guy was more of a maybe. There you are, Severa. So, did you sway any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slavborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at the least. Yes. Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that we would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Oh, I guess I gotta go to Ul'dah. I get to use my behemoth roaring thing. Roar. Dismount though. Oh man. I guess we'll be helping out with the war tonight too, against the dragons. So I guess I'll be doing that duty. Taking out the dragons. That'll be fun. Almost there. We just need to go to the Royal Promenade. Which is up here. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations, one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Yes, the free companies. Hey, free companies, we need your help!
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Wow, you're calling us, sell swords. That's nice.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Exactly.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Dang.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Hmm.
Is her grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Hey, vey. Poor Nanamo. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission in an estimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshaphon and Sir Amarek in their fate. We must abide to the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Yorzi's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what's the news? Then the assault has begun. We have but a moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. May the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Duranian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Severa, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report the first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you're needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to fight dragons. Let me take a break for a bit though. Actually, I should probably go to the hired gun blades thing. That way I at least have that done. It's close by. Actually, it's this way. Hey, Radovan. It is good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Nor that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it is a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Severa, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which is, with a little luck, will be soon. There we go. See, it took no time at all. Okay. Still got lots of space. But yeah, I think I should go take a short break, and I'll be back to finish the rest of this before long. So, I shall absorb. Alright, I'm back. Let's go back to... Try to finish this. I had to get some water too. I got everything. I got my water. I'm happy. Ah. Hiroto. Must be doing something else. Alright. Now let's go back. Let's go back up to Corthus again. Time to travel to Corthus. Hooray for Corthus, I guess. At some point I do want to do the, try to get more Beast Tribe stuff done, but I think what I'm gonna do with this character, is with the harder ones like the Ixals. I might get the mount, like, with the next treasure trove thing on this character. Maybe on a few others. Because they do always have that. It's easy to get it. Not too hard. I think it's like 30 tomes? 30 Mog tomes? That's not terribly hard to get. It's a couple of times with doing a couple of different either dungeons or the Praetorium. I know I'll wear myself out if I do just Praetorium, so I'm probably not gonna just do Praetorium. There's a couple others too, which there's a level 60 dungeon. I'm planning on getting, there's a couple of things, I looked at the thing yesterday, there's a couple of mounts I want on my main that I don't have. And also the barding, and a couple other things I want on both Cyril. I don't know if Severa would be able to wear it, I have to check. But I know Cyril, I'd love to get this one set. It's actually really cool. So I'm gonna be working towards those this coming week. Which is, that's when it's gonna start, is the 12th. So. Man, it's foggy here. At least I know where I'm going. Yep. We're here. Revenant's Toll. Wrong area of it. I was gonna run to the back of the building. Don't want to do that. People on this novice chat, I swear. They're like talking about how they're like, oh, but you're a crafting mentor. No, I'm a noob at it. Like, oh, okay. I'm kind of a noob at doing crafting a lot. I only got to level 50 on most of them. I'm getting close to 60 on one, but I don't have half of the stuff, you know, that's in the quest line done. Well, I've gotten to level 50, obviously, but that's I think I'm gonna be a little further, but I haven't really done a lot on it. He doesn't look like he's trembling at all. Looks like he's just talking nonchalantly. None shall pass through the gates of judgment who have not been granted leave to do so. In order to enter Ishgard, you must first meet the following requirements. Before the dawn. The quest coming to Ishgard. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I have to talk to this person. You're an appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then, welcome! There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishes parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've aligned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard's proper. The wily serpents seek out to divide and conquer our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face the wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay. Gotta go this way. Before we go into the big battle. Gotta fight these things. Oh right, I remember this. Yeah, we gotta fight these dragons outside. There we go. Help them out. Now I gotta go this other part and help them out. Wait, okay. We should probably... Right, we gotta get to do that at some point. That's an extra thing I can do. Now I need to go... way up there. That's right. It's been a bit since I've done this part, but I knew there was another spot. I just was trying to remember exactly where it was. It's up a bit. Over here. Like I said, it's been a good while since I've done this part, so... But I do remember I had to go somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember now that they had like the cool, backdrop. Finally got that part done. Whee! I don't know, should I try getting the sheep one that they have? There's like there is a mount that you can get. Ride a sheep type thing. Not sure I want to do that on this character. What's news, adventurer? Reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Draconian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Here we go. We're coming in. There you commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as the foundation to the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Dafton's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from becoming those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Yay! The rest of the Scions are coming. Well, except for Alphino. Scions of the 7th Dawn? We could not stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all the Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join at the rearguard. Right! If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. So they give you a chance to not. So, haha. Let's see. Okay, so we should probably use some. We could use some bacon bread, I guess, or smoked chicken. Let's use up the bacon bread. We don't need it really in our inventory. There we go. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oh, believe me, I have plenty of level on this. Aye, the big Durgan. That'll be fun. Roar! Claim victory this day or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury in your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Got crispy. Shit. No. I don't think we have much of a choice.
Ether, to me.
Run as fast as I can to get all the way over there. that way I could. A little bit quicker. Things are heating up over here. Quite literally. There we go. We beat him. Get out of here, Craig. Yay! Yay, I know, right? The funny thing is, though, they left in some of the things for when they did have it as a group in the text. Which is crazy. They should have taken that part out. Because they mentioned the FC, the free companies, you know, and also that we should gather our friends, our fellow adventurers. I'm like, wait, why? I was thinking that. I'm like, wait. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Yeah, apparently it became a solo duty. It was like a while back. I'm trying to remember when it was. But yeah, they did make it a solo duty. I do remember this. Very vaguely. I played it one time. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why do you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will state my lance. But yeah, remember when it was actually a full duty that you could have with more people than just one? I remember that mess. Numerous times I remember that mess. I think, what was it? I think it was a little before I got one of my alts too close to the end of this to get to Heaven's Ward. I'm trying to remember which one it was, because there's a couple that are kind of stuck in the same area, I think. It could have been Cyril, because Cyril I know was. Sevra, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Yay! Hey, hey Emmerich, how are you doing? Are you finally relieved that we got rid of these dragons? Once and for all. Commander Levier, Sevra, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. I don't know why they made that a solo duty, because it was a lot of fun to have a group. I just find it weird that they left it in the text. They didn't take that part out. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravadian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of a Eorzean alliance once more. Must have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will have taken a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest to the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Ah, almost to the worst part. We will see to informing the other nations to what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Bye, Thancred. I'll ride my chocobo carriage, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. It wants me to go to Stone. For some reason, I think I have Heart? Stone Vigil Heart? Let me see. Yeah, Blood for Stone. Oof. I have yet to do Stone Vigil hard. I really don't like that. Every time I go in there, it's not a fun time with the random group. It's never a fun time with the random group on that one. I have a few times gotten through it without much trouble, but there's a lot of times I've had lots of issues with that dungeon. In random groups. It's just, it bothers me. I don't really like going to do it. Eventually I'll have to, yes, to get rid of it out of my stupid quest thing, but I don't know. Back to Mordona. Whee! Ah, back to the Rising Stones. I am faced with merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I'm well equipped to fight. Good. Have fun. Fight that battle. Meanwhile, Manphilia is just sitting here in the near the fire and everything in a warm area. Well, I had to go in the cold. Severa, welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Severa. Thank you. I don't know. I guess spell speak, because I think I have, what class job do I have? Yeah, I do have Arcanist, so I'm eventually going to level that up. I've just been trying to get through A Realm Reborn right now. I'm getting there. I'm close. You must be wary, Severa, and now may very well be your only chance to... Never mind. President! A messenger from Oda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as a commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place of such a celebration. All these refused to deploy their standing armies, preferred to be sent hastily assembling companies of sellswords, many of whom perished at the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to present to Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. When do they ever get to grieve? Not really. I mean, they're always asked to do stuff, so there's no time to grieve, per se. Ever, Minfilia. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed, if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Oh, don't worry about bloodshed. There'll be more of it in the coming times. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Addicent. Addicent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'm always busy, damn it. Poor Tataru. Curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Oh, you want me to find out for you? One will never know. Wait, she's not over here? Really? Wow. I thought she would come over here and do stuff like she usually does. Let's see what everyone else has to say before we go. Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with the woman's heart. Let us see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. Oh no, what did he do now? What is your problem, Thancred? What did you get yourself into now? Ladies, please! This is no way. Oh, hello, Severa. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. What did you do this time, Thancred? I swear. Looks like everyone's arguing. What did you do this time? Oh. Some of these random conversations, though, are so funny. That's what makes this part so great. Like, you could just go into a random conversation without even going to the real quest. And you can see what the hell's going on. What's going on? Oh, God. Make it stop! My sides are about to burst! Oh no, Ito, what are you doing? Why is so funny? A primal shackles its faith with its bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Oh no. Especially when he realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. Oh no. Like how your stole is just sitting here. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? Yes, we do actually. It's interesting to see this. I kind of agree with Ida on this one. It's kind of funny to see him like all... Cote Man Stealer. Oh no. Ah, Thancred. Why? Why did he do this? Okay, let's find Tataru. See what's going on. See what she's all disturbed about right now. She's missing. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Like everyone else is right now with Thancred trying to woo the ladies over here. Oh, Thancred. Still one with the ladies at this point. I don't know, is he... I think he gets over it after a while, doesn't he? Ah, there she is, that's right. She's up on this area up here. Taru, what worries you so?
Oh, Severa, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Severa. I'm glad we had this little chat.
I didn't say anything, but okay. Bye? Where did she wander off to? I thought she came over here. Maybe she went to Minfilia. Hold on, let me see. Said I was his favorite muse. Why did we leave these others to the squabbling? I just love this part. I was just her entertaining some friends. Oh god. Thancred and his troubles that he gets into. Good grief.
she is. My mind is made up. I think I know what she's gonna do in this part, but... Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Severa made me realize that there's no time like the present, and the time is what I'm here to ask for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for the time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect the lying abed is far from what you intend. You know me too well, Innocent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with being adventurers with the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Honorary Boulder and Corland have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need to competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, shall acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. That's what you hope. You hope and wish that. Whoa, hey! That's a fine time I've almost been knocked. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Innocent? Innocent? Ah, no, not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted by our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with the replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Edison. I take my leave of you. This is when she's gonna try to be the she wants to be was it an Arcanist? The power to defend oneself? Totoro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she has developed an interest in the Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance in the Arcanist Guild, in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild to see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. I'll get the other one while I'm here. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to flourish Honorary Boulder with a compatible adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet to be able to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault, I thank you, Severa. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask that the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Honorary Boulder and Coronet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Severa. Honorary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting out for you outside. Be safe.
So what to do first? The escort duty? Or go help, Tataru? See what she's up to. Ah, they all left. So, you only get the brief opportunity between the Tataru moment where she runs outside and comes back to get to see that part. They're gone already.
Another storm has come and gone. These moments of peace never last long, though, do they?
No, they don't.
I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Severa. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs.
Is, Higiri not doing well? I see. I guess I could do this one first. Ah, Severa, it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coronet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route?
True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think of them. To more practical concerns, Severa, we will have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Severa, in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way.
So they take us 2 different ways.
Trying to decide which way to go. Should we go to the South Shroud? Or shall we go and help, with... Because she's gonna be in Lanosea, which is all the way that way. Guess I'll do this one first, because, I mean, we're a little bit closer. I know we come back anyway, so either way it'll be fine. Might as well see what Tataru's up to, and then we can go to South Shroud. It's just so weird to hear, like, no real music in this area. It's just so quiet. Like, every other place has music. Like here. Just like Mordona, like, outside of Revenant's Toll is just dead silence. This place over here does have a little bit of music, so... Well, Well, this part 2 does have that. Yeah, sometimes I forgot this place does too. It's moments of quiet. Other than the wind blowing, of course. And you're flying through. Whoosh. Did I actually use all my Best for Bay tickets? I think I almost did, yeah. I got 5. I have 5 tickets left. I was thinking of saving them for a rainy day, like kind of use them later on when I'm really wanting to get to Limsa quicker. There we go. Back to Limsa. List, it's right here. Oh right, it's downstairs. I forgot. Gonna go downstairs. Taru, how you doing?
Sevra, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see?
Yep. I like her guard. Her outfit here is so cute. I have to say. She looks adorable.
Hey, Taru has become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thebrum's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again.
Aw. Taru in her outfits are so cute. I wonder if she made that one herself. Because I know she does make outfits.
Yes, how may I assist you, Sevra? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. Mayhap you have already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. Yep, I've done it before. A thought occurred to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Give your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcania. You may have a great help of her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance.
You know what? This will be better. Here, we will be level 11 Arcanist. Why not? Let's go the Zephyr Gate.
Do 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 do. Hey, my carbuncle. Haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't really done much in the way of leveling this, but eh. Eventually I will. I at least want to get to 15 or 16 so I can start doing roulettes. Oh, Arasia sees to Pirate's Port, where she meets her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whose none could fool. Beat 'em up with backdraft to gust 'em with the gust, deck 'em with the downburst, go carbuncle go! Those are the crates I spy? Ah, this must be the true test. But we are ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Carbuncle's like, do I have to follow her? Nah.
Carbuncle?
Carbuncle! Ah! This runs off. Why? Aww. Poor Tataru. Oh no. No! What? Come back, Carbuncle! Oh no. Poor Tataru. So I'm kind of like, you know when, if you do the Arcanist quest down there, there is a girl that also watches you. So you kind of play that role in this part. Oh, poor Tataru.
I should have known you'd come, Severa. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thirlwalm of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcania, like so much else, is beyond me.
Oh, she just wanted to help. I mean, I'll let you use mine. Come back. Use my carbuncle. You'll help. Oh, there's a lot of people over here now. Let's see. I do have to do some stuff, so. Yes, Sever, the time of your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Take, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one falls to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kaisha's instructions, you should be ready to face more dangerous threats found in western Lanosea. I speak of rustlings and wild jackals, and yes, I will have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. Clearly. Why not? We'll fling ruin over and over again, just to spite her. You are not a novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting further approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Okay, we'll just get that part. So that way we won't have to worry about it. I'd probably have to be higher level, that's why. I just wanted to play Arcanist for that moment. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thurblium. Abysmally, as Sever will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight in our strengths in the process. For example, if your exceptional skills with numbers helped you gain to a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Archemia, were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thurbogum. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aww. It's okay, Tataru, you're a great receptionist. And also a very great, seamstress. So I like her outfits. Her outfits are awesome. As fetching as these garments are, I fear shall never don them again. Oh. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Well, wear them. There's what you're showing. You made this cool outfit. Wait, I know what I can do. That
That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we shall go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off.
Oh, I love this part. I love her next outfit too. The next one's really cool. And the Fisherman's Guild. Hawker's Alley. There we go. Time to go to Costa del Sol. Okay. What? I went underneath. Come on. Up. Please. That's a big coconut. And that palm tree. I love her outfit. Especially her hat. Her hat's adorable.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man of the drowning wrench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Whee.
It's her summary outfit. So cool.
What fortune! I have already found one. Would you be so kind to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment.
There we go. Ataru! Did you finish?
Well fought, Severa, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of a power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philemon waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions of the Lemensian markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be joining? Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Addiscent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Sevron. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Waves. I guess she's gonna go punch some crabs. I don't know. There we go. I'm back. At last, the Scion's man disdains to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Alright then, let's go. Let's get a move on. Get this over with.
Cool Cat Club.
Hey, Leah loves you. Thanks for joining the Cool Cat Club. How you doing? I went the wrong way. That's another quest. Didn't mean to go that direction, but someday I'll go back there. There it is. Right down here. There it is. Hey. Right, you're gonna check out this place. But yeah, I've been going through a lot of the quest lines. I'm getting close to the end of Heaven's Ward. Or getting close to the start of it, I should say. I'm just at the end of A Realm Reborn at this point. Like, I'm getting close. I have to do a few quests here and there before getting to the end. But I'll try to get as close as I can tonight. Yes, this location should suffice. When I've finished calibrating my instruments, or once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interpretations. Then, please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay then. I guess I'll stand over here. Doo-doo-doo. I believe so, yeah. I hate these guys because they're annoying as heck. They will not go in a bunch because they like to stand in one spot and shoot at you. There. You're down. Get out of here.
I see. We have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. Well, sorry, sir. I do not like to pick it fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Well, unless you want to get hit by a bunch of things, I suggest that you should not worry about interruptions. Now then, Snakebolt awaits, shall we? Oh, that's fine, if you want to. What, on the game? It's fine. I'm just going around and doing a few quests, is all I'm really doing. Just doing MSQ. Let's see. Oh, it's right next to it. I was like, wait, where is it? I know this area is Snakebolt, but I didn't know exactly where it was. Wait, Snakebolt's over here. So it's right next to the other quest, which is right there. That's the Hildebrand quest line that I have right there. Right, about here. Yes, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. And he's gonna complain about how I'm too rough and too loud. Okay, they're done. Was I too loud for you, unsettled scholar? Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's fine. At some point I do want to finish the Hildebrand quest line, but I'm just doing stuff. I'm way too over leveled, so I can kind of like whoosh through most of this. Whee. Ah, yes, I remember this place well. This is part of this quest. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to the task and ensure our safety. Okay then. Yeah, okay, I missed it. That's right here. Da, 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 da.
that it should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Okay, bye. You chose to paddle in the Inco a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took my advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Okay, let's see. For our next survey, we'll have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anonymously, fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No. Don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come on. Yay! You've arrived. Wait, which one is this? Hey, there you are. Let's see what this is. Oh, Amapor Keep, right. I forgot to do this part. It's to open up, I think, a hard version, right? I have a couple of hard quest lines that I haven't unlocked completely. Like, I've gotten them, but I didn't go and talk to the people to unlock it, and, you know. Okay, so... Just felt the voice sent Lord. Yep. I remember this one. I've played this story before, but I'm doing it because this I'm in an FC on here that wanted me. Wave. Let's see. So, So I guess we got to go to Earth's font. Earth's gift. All the way over there. Hey! Horsies! Yay! I've got that horse too. It's just, I use a random roulette for it. So. Yeah, might as well go through Snake Bolt to get over there. Well, yeah, we gotta go this way anyway. Can we fly over this? I don't think we can. We have to go around. Won't let us fly too high. We gotta get over here. Fly over this way. Through the woods. With all the bugs in it, the kids. There we go. Wimp heard it. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray, find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements.
Yes. La da da da. I am keeping watch. Yes, yes, quite high. It's still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Hmm. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! I've done the entire main story. My main character has, you know, to be continued as the quest line. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived! Well, you finally got here. Too late, actually. There you are, Severa. Henry and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. I haven't, though, granted, I haven't done literally every single thing. Like, I haven't done savage raids, or there's a couple raids I haven't done. So, but yeah, I've done a lot of the stuff, just not everything, because there's a lot of things to go through. But I did do the main storyline, at least. Oh, yeah, I got through Endwalker entirely. I beat it, I think it was last year, or was it this year? Well, no, it was this year that I got through entirely. I believe it was like early on during the year. Or something like that. I have like a couple of alts, so yeah. Gutted like a hog. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, the alt I just made because of my FC that I'm in. They wanted me to, because I wanted to keep my main on the server she's on because of, I have some friends that are on there and we were gonna do an FC. So I'm like, well, I kind of want to stay there. You know? So I don't know if they are, but I'm gonna try to get as much as I can, because I've been working on crafting and I'm trying to get rid of a lot of shit in my, on my retainers to actually get room for some of the stuff that I have in the old FC I'm in. So I just wanted to get some of the things that were like the special items that I couldn't get anywhere else, that were from like the different events that we had in the past, that I actually had in there. So I kind of needed room in my retainers to do so, because I don't have a place right now. I haven't gotten an apartment because it's a popular popular server, so it's hard. But yeah, the only thing I haven't done is the recent, I guess it's like the recent, the last raids that they had. I haven't done those yet. That's the most I have not done. Everything else I've done. So I think it's like I don't know how many there are, or what, or if they're dungeons or not. I think they're just raids. I need to do them, but I wanted to get through this because I wanted to get to Heaven's Ward as soon as I can. So I'm gonna try to, and then be able to run through Heaven's Ward, and then get to, because I wanted to get an FC house, because I'm the one to take care of the FC house type thing on this character. So, yay! Take care of this poor scholar. Yeah, I get to go back to the Rising Stones. Let's see, should I fly back there or should I teleport? That's the question of the day. I don't mind flying, it takes a while, but flying I can do. Wait, the scholar just fell over here? You haven't been close to a dead body. Well, yeah, not many people do, I guess. That is new. Especially for scholars, they just mostly sit in books. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters here to us, Severa. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the Addicent at once. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other braves, but gods, he had passion. I think that's the dude. Oh yeah, it is. Aww. I liked him too. Sad. There you are. Whee! I like your outfit, that's really cool. The Blood Reaper. The Blood Reaper look. Yeah, my main I've gotten only 2 to level 90. So I've gotten Dragoon and Reaper, which Dragoon was my first class on my main character. This one, it's Paladin. So I don't even have really many, let's see, which ones do I have? Yeah, I don't have many. Paladin I started with. I have Arcanist, but I didn't get very far, obviously. And I started Gunbreaker because I was like, well, I have Paladin to 63. I kind of wanted to level up something else. So I'm like, Gunbreaker! Well, I get through the end of this. So I'll eventually get to Arcanist. I've gotten Arcanist to like level 50 before, I believe, but I don't think I've gotten to 60. Maybe I did get to 60, but nah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Shall I? So I shall go this way. Yum. Should probably like level him up over here, the Arcanist in the Palace of the Dead at some point. I think I'll just teleport over there. A bit easier. So it is pretty far. It's far to Remnant's Toll. Nah, I can pay for it. It's fine. Whee. I'm saving a few tickets for when I do have to pay like higher fees for teleporting. So that's why I'm taking my chances when I teleport to not use them as much as possible. Because I know it gets a little higher and I'm like, well, you know what? We could do it where it's higher. We'll keep a couple. For just a case. Alright, time to turn in both. Welcome, Hope Severa. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? Yup. Did all that mess. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate your indulging my request. Severa, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Yes, it was terrible. I mean, it was good up until that point. Wildred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I'll send word for Alphino at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation, and send word to Wildred's family. Poor Wildred. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Spirit Bond Potion? Durability Draught. I don't know, what would be a good one to have? I've never really used these potions at all. Maybe I should just go with the silver piece. No, you know what? I'll go with silver. The spirit bound instead of the silver. Let's see. Alpha, no, where are you? Though our recent events weighed heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in the Arzian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, and the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. It should, but will it? We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Travanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is a victory we have wrought, and it is a bitter ashes in my mouth. Yeah, no kidding. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of our hope to all. Yes. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Yep, pretty much. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together.
Unfortunately, I have to settle leaving to Tara and Lilliman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. So that's what they call that place, the fragrant chamber? Huh. Oh no. Off to the big soiree, Severa. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, real. Did you not hear? By the Navigator! Waldron's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of the Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sort of one of his businesses a bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on a financial contributions. The Cuds only knows how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now that we know that some of them are, I'd wager we might they're the ones what did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it all the time, but didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunken piss in the wind. No, he is cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That is the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. One that you have me word. And Severa, mind yourself when you are in Old eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what swept a man overboard and dragged him under for he knows it. Oh man. I hate this part so much. It's not the worst part, but I just don't like this part. It's sad. It's one of the sad moments in this story. Oh, cool. I've never gotten this mount. It's so awesome. I'll just fly there. It's not that far. Whee! Oh, that's my favorite. I love when it's this bubbly gloom. Gloom. It's so pretty. I really do like the gloom. It looks awesome. It's like you're a giant bubble. Oh, I don't want to go to Going Mirror right now.
I need a group to go with Goimera. Go fight that thing. You do really need a group with that. So you can actually get the little minion. But yeah, I don't try for that one because, like I said, you really need a good group to do it. There's not often a group to actually do it with. Unless you talk to the FC or something that you're in or whatnot. I rarely have anyone follow me around anyway. Whee! Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo. I made it! Finally. Oh yeah, I should have asked to become friends, but oh well. I'll probably see you soon anyway. If you're following along. Let's see. Let's talk to everyone over here. I kind of want to talk to Papalimo and everyone. I do hope Ida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the Edison's escort, after all. It is a banquet, so there will definitely be food. But will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be better or before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? Is that? No, that's my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. What is he saying that? It can't be. If I didn't know better, I should think our bard had run afoul on another jilted lover. I don't know why they call him a bard. He doesn't even have bard weapons. Ever. Why is he the bard? I'm so confused. We have been waiting for you, Severa. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We will go on ahead, Severa. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. Do 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 do. Back to the Adventurers Guild. La 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 la.
Momodi, I'm here. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Severa. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Braves by the name of Alain, are you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I've thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Hmm. Yo. Let's go the coffer and coffin. Ah. I like sitting on this. It's really cool. I guess I'm going a little too fast. I kind of wanted to get through this part because I already know it. But yeah. Ah, the stars. That's the best part of Olda is the starry night sky. It's really pretty. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file in your mind's eye in solemn progression. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Elaine. Da 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 da. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of quickcorn and the buzzing of sylphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice a vial lying at your feet. Faint light? Severa, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Elaine? Why no, I haven't seen her about... Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's amphibians of an account at the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye. Pray return to Olda, Severa. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. I don't trust him. Don't trust this dude.
Ha ha ha. Yep. Don't trust that dude. He's not on the good side.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Run the train route. Choo choo. Yeah, this is where the Crystal Braves become very suspicious on seeming like some of the people are dying, and it's like, At least we get to go over here and show Momodi the file we found. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? Says this tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? So, she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me as an alchemist's file. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all the aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yeah, but what if she's dead? We've had already one die on us. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One, one delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on your royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Ah, yes, here's the thing that I don't like. This whole mess.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Quite the party. Oh, there's Alpha now.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I think it's pretty serious, but no one really would give a care right now. I guess someone came by and patted Midgard Sumner. I was away. Alright, go to the left. Greetings, sir. The banquet began mere moments ago, and I would be honored to show you in, but I believe that the Sultana's handmaiden has an urgent matter to discuss with you. My apologies, sir. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Alright. I'm at the part. Sure. Let's watch this long cutscene.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Meanwhile, back at the party. Still bustling.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Aww.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
It's like, no, don't. Oh no.
Your Grace!
Leggy, please. Why did you decide to come in just now with a bunch of people?
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
No.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Of course. Blame me for everything.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
No.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Hmm.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Hmm.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Uh-oh.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Yeah, and he started it all, I bet.
A surprise attack?
I already know that, but yeah, he did.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Yeah, that smirk on his face, though. And meanwhile, yet again, Thancred with the women.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
No, that's not what they're talking about.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Oh, he won't.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Jeez.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
But they did nothing wrong. They were there the whole time.
Bring in the prisoner!
Oh no, they're gonna bring me in now. Oh jeez. Here we go. Ow.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
This is that vial that I found.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
No, they didn't.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
No.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
He's gonna go mad.
Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
He has such a weird grin on his face. Looks like he's drunk.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
He could have deserved that.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Gosh.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Oh, Raban!
Raban.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
She's like, I want to see the end of this. Damn it. Oh no.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Make a break for it.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Oof.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yeah.
It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Yep.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
We'll never get to see the end of that part. They just leave you hanging.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, I would leave. With us.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Exactly.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Yeah, quick, let's get out of here. Minfilia! Come on!
Minfilia, we cannot linger!
Now look what you've done.
The first look of Ida. First look at Ida's face.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Near the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Exactly. This is so cool.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
That was quite an explosion.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
no, he took an arrow to the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
"'Tis done." Forgive me, Mitra.
No. Your sister.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
No, don't say farewell, Thancred. Bet it was really hard when this first came out, like this part.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
No, I don't want to leave you.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way."
Highland has other plans for Nymphelia, that's why.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
It's not good.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Yep. Just in time.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Yay! Brenda to the rescue.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Yeah, we don't want to see that mess. Goodbye, Ul'dah.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yep, you saved us.
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
That's okay, Alpino. We all kind of did. In a way, we were there at the wrong time.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
I like Pippin, he's awesome.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
Yep.
'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ulda and get them laying on the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Where did we go to then? Did we just go around the circle? The whole time? Because we've been in Central Thanalan the entire time. Where did he take us? We were in the middle of the night. This is 1:40 a.m. Apparently it's light outside. No, actually it's not. It's 5:17 p.m. Wow. Interesting. How could I have been so blind? The most unassuming folk can provide them to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I cannot well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Severa, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sever are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, it's Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling out the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how did you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Corthus! Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it then. With me, everyone! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I should do the utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarapin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Now that fathers would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Master Alphino, your airship awaits. Up. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. Pippin. Thanks, Sid. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Might as well go on my fat chocobo. Poor Alphino. okay, Alpha, no. You needn't worry. It's not your fault completely. It's a lot of things going on at once. Master Alphino told me your fate, Severa. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained it in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the Gates of Judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yay.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
You mean...
'Tis bitterly cold this day.
Two?
I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Me and Alphino. Managed to escape. One of those who did not. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes. We'll finish this. Yay! Alphino! Severa! Is this really you? Yay, to Taru. Oh, I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Mavili and the others, but no one would respond. And then Chris the Braves, our people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yay! Yugiri! Hmm? Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
pretty, isn't she?
She is.
Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. We have hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If it's the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by the men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome the opportunity to repay our debts. We shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Nice warm fire. Perfect.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh, Alpha, no.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Kid, it's fine.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
You were just trying to do good. It's okay, Alpha, no.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
To achieve peace. A lot of people want that, you know?
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
I agree. This is the best part.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I agree, Harshafal.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh. Oh.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh. Well, finished once again a Realm Reborn for like, this is like the third time I've finished it. Man, it just hits me hard every time. mm. Leo Bryan, okay. Marine, Sam Regal. Zombie. I'm just looking at the different voice actors and actresses. JC Miller. I'm wondering if some of them did stay, but I know a lot of them got changed out. Bob Johnson did Ramu. Gilgamesh is Kurt Wilson. Yeah. Shiva and Iceheart. They were both really good. She did a good job. Oh man, this song too is just so hits hard. That was so good. I might skip this part, but 'cause there's a lot of well no, I'll wait till the end of the pictures. Once it just gets to scrolling text, it'll be better. So I like seeing the pictures too. Oh yes. I skipped out on a lot of this. I didn't stream like part of the ending, like where the Crystal Braves were. And a lot of it I kind of skipped out on streaming it, but I mean, I've already played through it once. I figured we saw it once, we don't need to see that part again. I just wanted to see the ending and some of the extra stuff that was a little different from the first time I played. Because there was like that one solo duty I did earlier was actually a whole dungeon originally. So but yeah, and they actually talk about it still. I didn't realize that they had it in the text still. Even though they claim to say, well, we need
the free companies to help out, and also maybe the some of the your fellow adventurers can come with you to this, but they changed it to a solo duty, which confuses the heck out of me. That they left that stuff in there, and yeah. Know that. But yeah. I don't know, should I do Heaven's Ward and stream again? Because this would be like the second time I've run it on stream. I didn't run it on my first character, but I ran it on my secondary ult. My first ult. This is like my, what, 7th ult? 6th ult? I think it's 6. Yeah. I have like 7 characters, so if you didn't know. Oh man. Brita, why? There's her and her ex. The only time you ever see her ex. I'm like, you never see it after that. It's just gone. Like, what does she do with it? Poor Manphilia got caught by umbrellas. No umbrellas. I don't know how to pronounce his name completely, but yeah. Oh man. Oh man. That was so good. Papa Limo is such a good character. I swear. At first, at first glance, I didn't really particularly like Ida and Papa Limo, but after a while, I started liking them, like, extremely, especially Papa Limo. When I first played. That's also a good picture of Thancred. It's like, I'm gonna go. Go die. The death stare. And there's Justola. I do like Justola too. Most of the Scions I do like. They're so enjoyable. As characters. Oh, Tataru. Hmm. Ah, yes. The entrance to Ishgard. Alright. You know what? I kind of do. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this picture at the end. Yeah. Such a cool picture, actually. I do like that art piece. Showing the different summons and also the characters. Or no, that's Heidelin in the background. Then you have the different classes. That's what they are. You have the different classes. You have the white mage. You've got the paladin right here. And I think that one's the puglist or monk. Warrior, I'm guessing. I'm trying to think of who this character is here and these ones back here that are blurred. Dragoon probably is one of them. It's probably this one. Or maybe that's a black mage. Can't tell. But yeah, see there's black mage, white mage, trying to think of the first classes. Paladin, warrior, arcanist, or summoner. Maybe that's the summoner. I don't know. That has the summons. It might be the dragoon. Because dragoons like to jump. They have the summoner probably over here. Rogue? Maybe that's a rogue. Rogue, or ninja. Dragoon, yeah, this dragoon. There's a lot of classes that they started out with first. So I think that's all the different, yeah, I think that's all the different classes instead. Alright. I'm gonna skip it.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord. We're on.
Bourbon. Nabrels is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap it was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is futile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, and the fate of this very star. Dum dum dum. Meanwhile, back where it's freezing cold.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. My gosh. Bearer of the torch. We also got icebreaker as well. I think this is a good place to stop for now. I mean, it is. I mean, I've been. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? Pretty long. 5 hours? Yeah, that's a good place to stop. We at least got through
A Realm Reborn. So that's a good thing. Now all we need to do is start Heaven's Ward, which I might do sometime this coming week. I got things to do, like I have to clean and do things like that, but I'll be back sometime soon. So I might not play this character though, which I might switch characters a couple times, you know? But at least I got through A Realm Reborn on this one, which I'm happy about. I'm like, yay! About time I got here on Severa, because I've had Severa sitting around in A Realm Reborn for a good while. So he needed to get past that mess. So now we've gotten through Realm Reborn, and we're good to go with the next part. So I shall wave goodbye, as I usually do. And hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dude.